Fine. Turn it off. Here's your boring music. I mean, here's your regular music. Fine. What's up, people? Hello. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Between a long week, a lot of exercise, staying busy, streaming, and then that MRE last night, dude, I don't exist right now. I'm not really here. Nope. No need to turn it on. I know, I wish I could listen to anything, man, or, you know, what I wanted. What is what I mean. Lipstick? I gotta put this thing on, you guys. And then we're gonna go. You're making excuses ahead of time for the boss fight. No, you have no idea. My lazy eye is lazying today. Extra. My eyes, I've never seen my eyes this puffy in my life. Except, like, the time I got put on prednisone and, like really bad illnesses. Like, real bad flu or real bad, like, cold. Not even flus. Real bad colds where you have, like, sinus infections. Dude, my eyes are jacked up. But it made my lips kind of nice. Like, it made my face so puffy that my lips were, like, a little extra pouty. I was like, I'll take the lips, but not the freaking eyeballs, man. Deserve a short stream tonight. Any issues with the stomach? No. And I normally it takes me 2-3 hours to, like, wind down after streaming. Like, this hour, this schedule that I'm on these days. So if I stream at night and end at night, it takes me 2-3 hours to wind down and actually be tired enough to go to sleep. I fell asleep on the couch. So that's what I'm saying. Between all the exercise I did this week, all the running around I did, like, just so busy. Running around, errands, fixing car stuff, meetings, and then that MRE. Like, my body is super sore, good sore from exercising. Fell asleep at 3, yeah, 3:15. I thought I wasn't gonna go to sleep till like 4:30 last night, seriously, because it's just been like that. No, I fell asleep at like 3 on the couch. I woke up like, what the hell? Good. Let me go to bed. I didn't feel sick. No, I definitely had acid reflux from the MRE. It was nasty. Ugh. Felt so gross here. But I was able to sleep fine. And then, today, fine. Just feeling puffy as puff gets, like, feeling disgusting. I feel gross. I feel disgusting. Like, everything feels inflamed. There's no way that stuff is good for you, man. Even if you're, like, hardcore working out and exercising and training and drilling or wherever in the middle of nowhere, having to eat those in a real life scenario. Like, no way that stuff's good for you. So much sodium and so much artificial sugar. That artificial sugar is probably, like, worse than the salt. For the body in the way that I did it, but because alternatives eating nothing. I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said last night. I think there's a way to prepare these meals without them tasting so disgusting and still keeping them at whatever penny price point they're at. The sugar's added so you don't get constipated. I'm gonna need proof of that. I'm gonna need more proof of that. You should feel gross if you feel like Puffy considering the news about him lately. Dude, I knew it was gonna be you making a comment. I knew it, except he's Diddy now, so no. I don't think it's the mass. I think there's still a way. I'm convinced there's still a way to make these mass produced and to make them taste even a tiny bit better. Dude, imagine you're a freaking soldier eating this stuff and then you're just like, acid reflux. Oh no. Just gave myself away. Sugar softens stools. Well, you know what else does? Fiber. I almost ate it. I know you're used to it, but I stand by what I said. One, you deserve better.
Okay. I like
straight
turtles.
Up deserve better. Two, I guarantee you, even if you're used to it, that's like being used to abuse. That's acceptance, right? Doesn't mean it's the right thing. It cannot be good for your system. Don't you want a healthy mind? Don't you want a healthy mind? For the people sacrificing, potentially sacrificing their lives, but sacrificing their times and deciding to take that path? Like, healthy body, healthy mind. Man, that gets depressing eating like that. Voice of Prodigy, thank you for the 5 months. So I stand by what I said. I think there's a way to make it taste better. Because in reality, there is nothing wrong with the, let's call it the menu, right? The selection of what we ate. What I ate. Of what we ate. There's nothing wrong with the selection in theory. What's wrong with it is what's used to flavor it and sugarify it. Yeah, castor oil. Castor oil. And it's cheap. Castor oil is freaking cheap. After Hurricane Ivan, me and all my friends gained like 10 pounds in 2 weeks eating MREs. Jeez. Yes, I know, Grungy. But that's my point. Like, let's not compound these issues. So, anyways, point is, I think you can make these things taste slightly better at the same price point. No, we're not talking about fad diets. We're talking about the MRE I ate last night. Well, don't need MRE anymore. You know what's sick, though? You know what's sick? I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know about MREs from other countries now. I'm sickly curious. What's up, Converge? Yeah, somebody said that there's a guy who does it on YouTube, and I actually clicked on a YouTube thing last night, and a guy had one from China. Where are you from? That yours is the best. I'm picturing MRE from France coming with a small bottle of wine. If we're gonna go out, might as well feel good. Oh, you mean in the Marines specifically? So you're American. I don't know. Was it, this? I think was from. Army surplus? I have to ask Quad. There's also a dude that eats the MREs that are over 100 years old. That's just asking for trouble. It's all the same for armed forces. Then how's yours better? You mean Americans? What do you mean then? You're a liar. I had to get a tissue. No, not that. Somebody last night said, I bet you Japanese and Italian MREs are good. Let's see. Japanese MRE. Overall rating. Chat's covering it, but it says 8 out of 10 overall rating. Contains. I'm gonna have to move the window. Contents. 2 trays of rice, main meal pouch, side dish, pouch of seaweed, and a spork. They have a flameless ration heating system. Okay, similar heating system. Grilled Pacific Sauri fish, sweet and savory sauce. Flavors a bit like grilled eel sushi, but no fishy taste. Yeah, so it's gonna be super sweet, dude. Large pieces of flaky fish. The side dish or snack was 4 large sheets of seasoned seaweed. Mmm. The spork is probably the tastiest. I was able to make my own sushi roll. This is crazy. It's like a Spam roll with fish mush. Sweet, savory, salty. Nothing to offend even those who don't like fish. Definitely unlike any other MRE experience. Amazing flavors, efficient heating, filling meals. Quality of ingredients, no preservatives or colors. No accessories, not even a napkin. No electrolytes, no drinks, no snacks, dessert, mostly rice. Japan does not have any actual standing military base on agreement. Okay. Who what else did they say? Italian MRE. Okay, this, they don't show you. Huh. Nope, need a different website. I mean, it's like written. I want to see the photos. Where are the pictures? Oh, man. There's a NATO YouTube video, Italian and American U.S. soldiers swap rations. Do you guys want to watch that real quick? It's a good one. It's short, too. I still want to find... Here, I got a Reddit subreddit. But why is it in... Oh, no, this is a 1 hour. I'm still looking for... I just want a photo, like the Japanese one. I want a photo with the food. Okay, here we go. Module A. But it doesn't... It doesn't say what's listed. I can probably read this. Okay, I could probably read this. Okay, this says Module A. Okay. But this one says, who cares what? This is just an example. A sweet biscuit, which is like a cookie. Fruit gelatin, which is going to be like the orange slice candies, like a little gummy candy. Peach flavored. And strawberry flavored. Milk concentrate with sugar. Coffee. I don't know what liofilizato is. Anyways, it's probably, yeah, I got a trim. It's not that short. That's just the front. I got a trim a couple days ago. It's probably like instant coffee. Chocolate, sugar, and water. What is cafe liofilizato? What does that mean? Liofilizato. Instant coffee? Dried dried, so okay. But that's like a dental toothpick, burning the pouch to heat it. What is spazzolini usa ejetta per l'igiene dentale? I thought toothbrush? Or toothpaste. No, what is spazzolini? Because stuzzicadenti is toothpick. Toothbrush, okay. That's a long ass word for toothbrush. Ecological containers. Salt. Napkin. Spoon. Instructions. What is fornello scaldarancio? Is that the heating element? Spoon in plastic. Oh, it's in English. I'm a fool. But look how they say. I didn't see there's English. Okay. Here you go. But where's the food? That was just breakfast. That's not a full meal. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here's the real, like a real meal. Soup, tuna and peas, crackers, fruit salad, which is gonna be like in a plastic, compresse polvitaminiche, coffee, soup, tuna, peas, crackers, fruit salad, vitamins. You see? They're giving out vitamins. Vitamins will help you poo too, depending on what's in them. You don't need all that extra sugar. Okay. Then another one is pasta with beans, scombro, mackerel. Dude, they get mackerel? Wow. Crackers, coffee, fruit bar, fruit and cereal bar. So it's going to be like a Nature Valley bar or whatever. Like, not a protein bar, but like a snack bar. Probably better, though. And in English, yep. Fruit and cereal bars, yep. Sugar found in natural places is, of course, good for you. I don't know why you guys are so for the sugar argument. Everybody has been defending the excess sugar since last night. The amount of sugar that was in the crap I ate last night cannot be helpful nor good for you. There are other ways that whatever benefits they're trying to provide with all that excess sugar can be done in a different way. Here's some pictures. Fruit candy. Cookie. Coffee. Coffee looks exactly the same. Toothbrush. Another cookie. Milk. Soup. Peas and tuna. That looks pretty gross. Can't lie. Fruit salad. Vitamins. More coffee. Pasta. Pasta and bean soup. Mackerel. Coffee. Fruit bar. More cookie. Okay. So, now I want to try other ones, man. I want to try other ones. This is so fascinating. Where'd that video? I found this. That's the same one I found, Viz. Where did it go? Got it. Okay.
I have a present for you.
Okay.
I have an Italian ration cake to
They really
exchange
got
if
a
you
dude
want.
named
Oh,
Fabio.
I'd love to. I also have something for you as well. It's our pizza slice cheese version of the MRE for
Oh, they gave him a
Oh,
pizza.
So here we go. Let's
Oh, poor guy.
So here we have pizza, slice, cheese. Oh, it will be interesting.
see. So with American MREs, we have a kind of a water-based
Hold on.
system.
There's already subtitles, so there we go.
To heat them up. Yes, it comes with handy instructions here. What you're gonna do is we're gonna take our water, and it doesn't have to be hot. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna fill it up to the black lines on the bottom. Yeah. But the water reacts with the heater inside. I typically wait about like 3 minutes for it to heat up. But we can, honestly, this one, it's kind of exploding.
It's like giving a Mexican Taco Bell taco.
Quite surprised. I have another conception of pizza.
Oh, this poor guy. Oh.
It's like a toast. Okay, we try. Okay, we can survive with it.
You can survive with it.
But instead of pizza, I prefer to call it like toast.
Like toast, yep.
Good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Okay.
I
here we have a
appreciate how polite. I appreciate. No.
cracker. Oh, chunky peanut butter. I like a lot. I spread like that.
How like universal it is that everybody loves the peanut butter and the crackers.
Good. I like. Oh. Ah, this is spicy.
Yeah, the jalapeno cashews, I think. They're pretty good.
After that, I need a lot of water.
Yes.
Some sauce. I drink like that.
Bouncy.
Yeah, you just peel open the
Applesauce.
top, and then you can just.
Oh, it's like a jam. Probably for breakfast could be good.
He's into the applesauce.
Here is the 24-hour combat ration. I will show you. There are 3 boxes. One is for breakfast, one is for lunch, and the last one is for supper.
Perfect. Okay, let's see this. What's in here?
Here we have the breakfast, and you can open like this. And there are a lot of accessories inside. For brush the teeth.
Oh my gosh, okay. Comes with 3 toothbrushes and then a teeny tiny
3.
toothpaste.
Napkin with some disposal spoon. You have
3
something
toothbrushes.
to sanitize the water. You have salt, instant coffee.
Oh, nice.
You have milk condensate,
Oh, wow, okay.
chocolate,
Oh my gosh. That's
Chocolate.
a lot.
some, something for your teeth.
Nice.
And here is we have a little stuff to use to make the other cans that there are inside the other box.
okay,
Hot, warm, hot. For lunch, here we have
Oh, look at
these
the parachutes
cans
in the background.
with typically
They look like
ravioli
jellyfish.
alla ragu. That is Italian
Bolognese.
dishes in general. And of course, to eat
Chef
like that,
Boyardee.
the cold is not good. But if you make
If you heat
it,
it up, it
if
tastes
you
better.
make it warm,
Yep.
you can put like that. You will see. So I will use.
Maybe we can put this on here. That's actually pretty good.
Duh.
It tastes, I don't know if you've ever had, is it minestrone or minestrone soup? But the sauce kind of tastes like that, and then
She's so into
know.
this.
If you like the lunch more than the dinner, like than the lunch, you
She-
can change.
She really was like, let me think about this.
For example, here soup,
oh,
with
nice.
beans and pasta,
Okay, that looks really, that sounds actually really good.
and then we have okay, chicken.
She's like, I don't even eat this good at
The
base.
chicken and jelly.
Yes.
Ew,
another
chicken and
box.
jelly? That sounds so
So,
gross.
Okay, let's do the chicken and jelly.
In jelly. Oh, I just got
It's
chills.
not bad. It's just,
Ugh.
it's like a weird texture, especially in jelly. But it's not that bad.
This
What
is
the hell is in jelly?
Macedonia, the mix of fruit.
Yeah, I'll try it out. It kind of throws me back to when I go to school, when I used to go to school or high school, and my mom would pack me lunches, and she'd either give me like the applesauces or the little plastic cups with all the fruit in them. But I
Okay, I'm very spacey today, but hearing her say when I used to go to high school sounds so weird. It sounds very strange. Not like when I was in high school, when I used to go to high school. Did you just stop going to high school?
really like the fruit cup. I really like the fact that it comes with candies and the toothbrush and toothpaste. It's pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. I like how much stuff you got with it. I think in terms of how easy it is to carry around, probably like a 5. But just like overall experience, I'd say about a 7 or 8. Yeah. I really liked the ravioli. I didn't like the chicken and the meat and the jelly.
I understand. 8, because
Oh, he's
in
being
general,
polite.
when you are out there, it's quite good to do not have so many things to carry.
It's lighter.
Exactly. At the end, you don't need to survive with this for a lot of years, but just for a short period. So I think it's quite good.
You're food, the
Thank
shit.
you.
But what's crazy is he had a really thick accent, but his English is far better than friends I have who have cleaner accents. It was interesting. Cleaner. I have friends that have cleaner accents, but their English is worse. But his English was pretty good. But he had a thick accent. But how many of your friends have MREs? Quality, not quantity. He explains things better than you. Yes, he does. The bounce here. You're German, but your English sucks. That was interesting for sure. But yeah, definitely seeing all the cans. There's one of South Koreans try US MREs. Oh, I want to see that. Let him be an example of what happens when you keep up your language lessons. Oh, this is... Chicken and jelly sounds flammable. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If you looked at the weight, though, it is interesting because they still had a lot of cans versus the American version, which is all plastic wrapped. Steve 1989, he has almost all MREs in the world. They're super long, so not good for stream, but good for research. Interesting. OG MRE Vietnam. There's some wild posts that show the different rations. Pictures only. Pictures are fine. Post it in, if you could post it in Discord, I'll just grab the link. Oh, this is the guy I clicked on last night. And it started to autoplay. See, it looks like I was watching it. It started to autoplay while I was reading a message from Meowth. Oh, whoa. I love that music. Reminds me of a bad 80s action movie. I'm just going to skip through this quick.
It is. See, it's gone through a number of changes over the 10 years. The corn.
Oh, this looks awful.
The flavor of the onion. So, the salt really gotta be good.
Dude eats all this stuff. He looks super healthy.
What an experience.
He does this regularly. Feels prison man.
Basic training, it did not taste very bread. With the cracker, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's like dog food. Okay, let's play the game. He throws it back up when he stops recording. Love is a word we need to normalize. Oh, yeah. I went down a rabbit hole with that. You heard some people actually lose weight eating McDonald's every day? Yeah, I wonder how much McDonald's paid people to tell other people that. No way, man. Oh, I need my monitor. Are you feeling like a winner tonight? I'm feeling like a bloated... I'm feeling like a bloated, swollen fish out of water. Not farty. Thankfully, I'm regular. And also we had lentils, So not farty, not bloated, like bloated where you are trapped with gas, just like puffy. Everything feels puffy, saltified. And I've had so much water to drink. Not farty sounds. Funny. Yeah, I probably did retain water. You know why? I slept so much. I was knocked out. I slept so much. And usually when I wake up and I go pee, I have a normal amount of pee. Well, let's say normal for me, right? Whatever that normal is for me. Today, my pee was super long, but it didn't feel like a lot was coming out, but it just like kept going like a dude. I was like, what the hell? This is so strange. So not a lot came out. So yeah, I'm definitely probably retaining water because all that salt. I remember that 1-year-old burger thing. That was so gross. I always join Twitch to hear about people's bathroom habits. I know you guys do. I know you love this shit. Couldn't resist that one. Nah, dude. Yeah, I mean, you always read about that, right? Like, too much salt is not good for you, and you retain water. Like, it's a scientific fact. We know that. We know that. But last night, I actually experienced it by eating the MRE and the side effects of it today. Peace streak for charity. You have a blood I actually do have a blood pressure cuff. I don't think I'm ready for this, you guys. That one I always miss, man. Come on, I freaking popped my move. This is the most annoying thing ever. This is the most annoying thing ever when you're doing good and she doesn't listen to you. You. I wanted to have like a big green juice. I don't know if I have the ingredients, but then I also wanted a bunch of vegetables to feel better. Like fresh, crunchy, like tomatoes and cucumbers. But I didn't do it. Move, you're a liar. 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 Why is the hero so over-sexualized? Why not? Why not? You know what? I'm sick of I'm so sick of the extremism with everything. Too sexualized, not sexualized enough. Like, let us have some fantasy. Let us have something. If it bothers you that much, there's a million other games you can play or watch. I like it. What I don't like is people who pretend to be something and then aren't. I think we've entered a really strange time as humanity. Because in many ways, a lot of things haven't changed. Like, women still have to fear for their safety and things like that just existing in the world. And, like, don't get believed when they're... And often are not believed when they're victims of, let's say, sexual assault. And then you have people complaining about what they wear or what they don't wear, and that shouldn't matter at all. But then on the other hand, we have people who do dress a certain way. They modify their bodies to a comical extreme. To sell this idea of sexuality, but it's like a caricature of sexuality more than anything. Your face is a comical extreme. We're just living in such weird times. A weird a transitional era. Yeah. BBL Drizzy. Didn't know you had a silicone forehead. What? Dang. Ooh, massage sounds good. Oh, jeez.
Oh, how I have missed that sound. Question: if someone from Holland married a Filipino, would their kids be jalapenos?
Oh god, that is so cheesy. Thank you for the 10 Mac. Strizzy Gia, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Indecency is not in the clothing, but in the gaze. Well said. Well said. You must have friends that go full enhancement. Do I have friends that have gone full enhancement? No. Like, I know people, but they're not... I don't know them well, and they're not... super friends. More like people I met once or twice, that's about it. Come on. She gets stuck like every you have to be in the perfect position for that to work, I swear. Did you hear about the primary school trying to ban skirts because the girls are wearing them too short? That's been a thing forever. That's been a thing forever. Shorts, skirts, flip-flops. Too dangerous. I can show you danger. Get out of here. Flip-flops are too dangerous. I actually started a petition in high school to let us wear flip-flops. It's 110 degrees outside. How are you not allowed to wear flip-flops? This is ridiculous. Quite satanic to show calves. I don't think in high school it should be necessary either. As long as your butt cheeks aren't hanging out. Or your mommy milkers aren't hanging out. Like, you should be able to wear short shorts or skirts. Tight fitting tops. Ankle win. Flip-flops show ankles. Can't have that. But isn't that the current generation? What do you mean? We're talking about... What? First of all, the conversation was about high schoolers and things that are enforced in high schools. So, of course, I understand to an extent, don't let teenagers go around half naked. They can wait till they're out of high school for that if they want. But it's also sometimes too extreme because they basically want you to dress with like pants under your pants under your shorts or skirts. Like, it is too extreme what they restrict in many cases. That's what we were talking about. In terms of what grown people are wearing
23 months.
What grown people are wearing these days, having everything hang out. Who cares? But also, like, baggy clothes are in too. Everyone's different. Let people wear what they want to wear. Baggy clothes are in again. I don't. They don't look good on me. I can do one or the other. Like, I could do a baggy shirt or baggy pants, but I can't pair them together.
Being a little older now, I'm very fortunate to have someone call and check on me every day. He is from India and very concerned about my car warranty.
Mac, you actually answer those calls? I'm concerned for you. Thank you for the 10. You wear a bag over your face? Damn! Damn! Alex, thank you for the 31 months.
Stellar Blade wears the same uniform any place she goes.
Come on! Dude, that should have given me that move. That's trash. No dash. Oh god, this thing again. I can't move. I'm probably dead. Ooh, her butthole's on fire.
Unauthorized access detected. Eliminated.
They killed Lily! Lily! Oh, that's wrong. They did her dirty.
Mother Sphere. You've been watching everything from the beginning.
Watch me die. Watch me freaking die. This is weird where I have no health bars. I just get to attack here to death. What? This is bizarre. This is so weird. What? Cool. So why didn't she just start with that? Take these broken wings.
Lily! Lily! Eve. It's done. Let's go back. It's over. You know, I prefer the old Eve.
Ooh, dang.
But I don't want to become one with Mother Sphere. Lily!
Look at the booba. I don't even care because I'm just looking at the booba. The saddest jiggle. Cost of lost memories. I agree, Quab.
Starry night. Predicting the future.
Like RoboCop.
Is like reaching for the stars themselves. Darkness everywhere, guided only by a distant light. And what that light may be, I wish I could tell you. Perhaps strange new beings will emerge, and be hastened deeper into the unknown. That being said,
Yeah, she's
I
like the
will
doll
always
ripoff
serve
from
the
Bloodborne.
future.
More like it.
Even if the future does not align with what is expected.
Mother Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve. Well done.
You've opened the worst
You've
ending.
more than met my expectations.
AKA ultra bad ending.
The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but still, I thank you.
Enough of this nonsense!
This now concludes the Eve Protocol.
You can't just spit out words and end things like this!
Then, farewell.
Spit out words and end things.
Wait!
I think she just did. Day Macho, thank you for the 4 months. Arabellas, thank you for the 11.
So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. I swear, we'll meet again. Oh.
Okay. Sup, Sasha.
It's like an 80s exploitation movie. Women in prison. Dumb. What is this? Excuse me? What the? What?
Last one. If you can make a woman laugh, you're almost there. If you're almost there and then she laughs, well, that's a different story.
No, The Sopranos ending was great. Unlike this. What the hell was this? Excuse me. That was hot diarrhea. You did the worst ending. I just guessed. It's not, I don't look this stuff up. Unlike some people. Viz. That just ruined that actually just ruined the whole experience. What was that? I wouldn't even call it an ending. I agree. I agree. That was as anticlimactic as the RoboCop fight. Still better than Madam Web. Your choice was good, but you needed to max Lily out. It would have been better if it was a cut pre-battle rather than the last stand fade. Please didn't glitch out mid-cut scene. Kara, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. That was really dumb. What was that? The thing is, the game was a lot of fun. The game was a lot of fun. I think it was poorly paced. And it went from like a normal difficulty, even on difficult mode, to then having the last two bosses Well, I guess this one maybe. I was just tired yesterday. This one wasn't as bad as what's her face? Raven. Raven was freaking annoying.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. However, let it be known that your hair looked awesome tonight. Good night. Mac Attack 001 signing off.
I'm still so thirsty. Thank you, Mac. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. If you guys missed the Raven fight, you can check it out. I posted a YouTube video today on the Raven fight. Check it out right there. Appreciate it. Watch it. Support the YouTube. All that good stuff. Hold on, I have to answer this. Okay. Give it a full review and post it. That's crazy. What just happened? The stupidest ending. Remember in Cyberpunk, your choices end up making you be a loser with nothing to live for? Why you gotta rub it in? Don't deny it. The MRE did something to you. It only took you a couple fights to defeat the final boss. Nah, I think yesterday I was just too... My mind wasn't there. My mind wasn't there yesterday. I was tired too. Credits are 30 minutes. What? The what? I have to hold it down. Doesn't let me go. I have to do it with my own thumb. The pain. Remember Liza P, your final choice made your supporting characters soulless robots and P dead? Yeah, I kind of wanted that to end, though. I was over it. Like, it was a lot of fun, and then I was over it. So I didn't really care. This is pretty dumb. We finished the game, though. That's right. Totally meant to drop the ball, you guys. Nah, it's just I didn't care in that one. I was glad it was over. Ah, 45-minute cutscenes. Jesus. Ugh. Since you already got the PS5 fired up, we could just... Furiosa's doing poorly at the box office. Because Mad Max finally had its run. Come on. David, what? You think it's good? I hated the freaking the frame rate in the trailer killed me. Are people really going? That's what I'm thinking, Webb. I don't even think people are going. Kojima like Furiosa and that's good enough for me, really? Elden Ring DLC comes out June 21st. It's not out. We don't play it. Is that really David? Before I go into Is that really you on my stream? Dr. Milky Milk. Dr. Milky Milk, thank you for the prime. The game was shorter than these inscriptions. Yep. Seems like everyone who saw Furiosa seemed to love it. Everyone's on TikTok. They don't go to the movies. Okay, here we go. Her journey does not end. Surprise! One sentence. That's it? No art? Not even... No artwork? You guys really made me just wait for that. You made me just wait for that. Game was like, bye. You get nothing. You get nothing. Willy Wonka'd us. Worst Memorial Weekend since 1995. Worth it. Dang. Crazy. Okay, I just VIP'd you. Oh, wait. Okay, I was making sure. I just VIP'd you. Don't do research. Don't trust chat. Oh, I'm so sore. Everything hurts. Like here. David. Oh yeah, chat. David is in the chat. He directed Would You Rather, which you guys talk about all the time. Say hi to David. Oh no, I'm not in their quad. With Chatterino, I can just click on the names. I'll do it later, don't worry. Craig David. David Guy Levy, chat. Come on. Go to them since you're there. Fine, I'll time out. Quad said I'm gonna time him out. Wait, did you like it, Meows? Meows said she watched Furiosa today. We kidnapped Sasha for movie night and made her watch herself and Would You Rather. That's actually true. They did do that. It was awkward. I saw Furiosa, not too bad. Hemsworth was ridiculous. Ridiculous good or ridiculous bad? Because I feel like not having Tom Hardy was such a big miss. He's so entertaining. He was awesome. In a fun, campy way. Okay. I don't really think Furiosa is not an Oscar contending type of film. Meows' mini review. For my very ticky-talky, rotten brain, I have to admit it kept my attention the entire time. Hemsworth was incredible. FX or mixing. Okay, maybe, but anything else? Don't get all Furiosa with chat. Alright, David. Go see the movie. Fine, maybe I'll go see it. Does she eat a post-apocalyptic cheeseburger? Oh god. Killing me. Tom Hardy made me gay. Yeah, I feel that. See if you can get some special tickets with a helicopter ride to the theater or something. What? What? Why? Because I'm dead, so I'm gonna need transportation to get to the theater. Dead after this whack ending. Okay. We do have this. I was shocked how long it took Anya Taylor-Joy to appear, which may be a plus for you. Use the "Do you know who I am?" platinum card. You know what kills me the most about theaters now? The thing that kills me most about theaters now is the length of the trailers. The last time... Oh, they also don't clean them. Yeah, they smell nasty. There's a theater I went to, they remodeled the entire thing except the bathroom. Permanent stench. But yeah, the last time I went to a theater, not counting small independent theaters, last time I went to a theater for a new movie, I put the stopwatch on. 29 minutes of trailers. 29 minutes of trailers. Like, if you have things to do, and you're like, okay, I can go to this one because then I gotta do this other. 29 minutes? And that included trailers plus all of the stupid ads they do now. 29 minutes. It's crazy. Crazy. Newark's still around. New Beverly is still around. Oh, they just reopened in January the Vista Theater. Tarantino bought the Vista Theater, refurbished it, and now they're screening stuff there again. It was closed for a few years. There's also the Arrow in Venice and the Egyptian in Hollywood. Egyptian was closed for a while too. Jodorowsky was in town for an art exhibit retrospective in LA last weekend, and they screened a bunch of his movies. My friend and I were gonna go, but she said the tickets were all sold out. But I've seen a bunch of his movies in theaters, so I wasn't like that upset. But I remember Newark was always listed on unsafe buildings to be in during an earthquake. What? How did you find that information? I could see that though. Oh, and then Cinefamily got like sold with all the controversy, and then they became I forget. But they do a bunch of I still haven't been. But they do a bunch of stuff now, more like events. So musicians will do events there, and then they'll do random screenings. So I bet you whoever bought it, when they bought it, probably got all the films, which is pretty cool. I did play Stray, yep. 2022, I played Stray. I think it was 2022. Oh, we have some stuff to do. I'm gonna save the mystery fish for next week because my body feels like death from the MRE last night. So I don't want to compound the problem. But we could do the outfit. Oh, I thought I did. Sorry, Quad. Yeah, next week. Like a brick. Yes. We can do the outfit. We can do... media share. And we could start this. The mystery can I'm saving. Did you see new stuff was announced for Darktide? I did not. No, I didn't check Elden Ring yet. I shut down my PC last night after it crashed. But I did look. I don't know if you were here. I was able to find a VOD from my Elden Ring ending on stream last night. And I didn't start a new game, so I should be good. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, should we get the weird outfit media share? Cosplays Hank Moody. Already halfway there.
Hello!
Michael, thank you for the prime. Oh, I'm definitely doing the Elden Ring DLC, yes. Are you playing Demon's Souls next? I'm trying to decide when I should begin this. Maybe today? I heard it's short but painful. Short-ish but painful. The thing is, I don't want it to... Can I finish this in a month? That's my concern. Because it has to be finished before Elden Ring DLC comes out. You've been doing NG Plus on it? Oh my goodness. You could, you'd need a little guidance though. If you're dedicated and not awful. Oh Jesus. Well, I'll put in overtime to watch you play if time runs out. 8 streams a week. Considering playing it too if you're gonna play. I've been meaning to start. I stream 9 days a week. Okay, let me go grab some water and the weird outfit thing. Why are you so concerned about finishing games all of a sudden? You guys are gonna let this hang over my head, really. I finish games when they're good. Good news, Elden Ring isn't mile from these Dark Souls. I switch between all 6 games all the time, and the only one that trips me up is Bloodborne because no parry. Wait, did you ever start Sekiro? Didn't you say it's the only one you didn't play? You heard it first. You started it and can't get past the first giant. The beautiful thing is, like, all From Software games I play, is that
Scray Wormy.
every boss and mini boss, like even in the beginning, the mini bosses just rip you to shreds. You feel like you maybe learned something, and then you didn't. And then it's just some new challenge all over again. It's so sickening. I loved it. Cup of Earl Grey, thank you for the 27 months. Alright, let me go get that stuff, you guys. Be right back. It's cold out there. What the heck? This room is all warm. It's cold out there. Yeah, I have not just PC, I have a lot of electronics in here. Kara, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. What's on the wall? It's a closet, not a wall. "60 degrees is miserably cold to us." Yeah. It's not a wall, it's a plantain. Celsius is shorts weather. Ugh, gross. Still waiting for first 70-degree day. Oh wait, let me switch categories. And turn this off. Turn at least rest it. So I hate that socks and sandals came into fashion. Hate it, you guys. What was the total amount for charity? We raised a total of... Hold on, I got logged out. I kept the page up. We raised $7,653 for direct relief. It's pretty freaking good, you guys. Wet socks.
Okay.
I thought it landed on 69 cents. Nope. Superbird. Don't do it! Superbird donated to even it out. I'm screen grabbing this. This is what we ended on. Oops. Wrong hotkey. Okay. Saving. Charity final. Ooh, that's prettier. Dark mode. Give me this. Final charity. Okay, let me switch categories. Cool. Music. Let's put on some music. Okay, so here's... Oh. Too loud. Here's what we're gonna do. No, Quad. I'm not gonna do it. I already closed the window. Flips the table. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Fatboy T, thank you for the 10 months. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make our weird outfit, and then we're gonna do media share for a while. And here is our item for our weird outfit. You ready? Did you lose a bit of weight or camera? No, I did not. You see, people love to obsess over women's bodies on the internet. You wear sweatpants, you're fat or pregnant. You wear yoga pants, you lost some weight. Either way, you can't win. Either too fat, too skinny. I think he was talking about your forehead. That's why you wear a muumuu. Keep them guessing. If you're wearing a muumuu, they definitely think you're pregnant. Call it. Go rest your bloated face. My words. You said your face was bloated. It is. It's poofy. The MRE pouch. Okay, here we go. This is it. Here we go. Where's the hype? Is it a tent? Don't forget to tent your chicken. Don't tent your chicken, it will get the skin mushy and no longer be crispy. What the fet? This is the way. This man is using his influence. Let's see how low it goes before I start doing anything to it. So I have an idea of how long it is. Not my penis. Gotta admit, for a small character in franchise filled with wild extras, the design is iconic. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. You need to put 5 more Sashas in this. Okay. Yeah, I could wear it. This goes. Yeah, it's in the safe zone. I can bend over. And no cheeks. There's no cheeks. Kind of look like Rambo. Cut the neck hole. Girls being wearing oversized. I look at my weird outfit. Couldn't even wear it in high school. It is like a sleeping dress, actually. You're not wrong. There we go. We're done. We made the weird outfit. Next, on the media shirt. I don't want to touch it. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to cut into this. It feels wrong. Let's see. Boba Fett Moo doesn't deserve to be altered. I mean, we can easy it and just like cut a bunch of holes in it. And then we call it fashion. Ta-da! I still... Oh, good. Well, okay, fine. We'll cut into it, but... Okay. Might as well try. I'll have to sneeze. Hold on. I have to sneeze. Oh! Dang, that felt good. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. What if we cut the neck? Let's start with that. Because I have an idea. I just want to see how much fabric it gives us. Oh, I like this. Hold on, I like this. Gonna upholster a Buick with that thing. I'm trying to avoid the seam, because if I cut onto the seam, it's going to fray in a way that I don't want it to. Now I know how Gollum felt when Sam cooked those rabbits. Project Runway vibes. Now you got a bounty on your head. Over the headphones. What the hell is this? It's some camo outfit meows. Okay.
I'm up the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and glover. First make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber.
Yes! Fits!
300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to start this.
Over the headphones. Like a true gaming warrior. Okay. Paperback writer. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Got some shape. We got some shape going. Except it needs to go in the back. Ready for the convention. Chocofet. Accessorize it, you will. 80,000 IQ outfit done. A normal person's waist is never smaller than his head. I love it. I can Sharpie it. I can color it black with a Sharpie. Maybe I cut the sleeves. Yeah, quad, exactly. I just remembered I read that. Ooh, ah. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But what could work? Ugh. What could work? Okay, what if we do? Okay. Now we got a onesie. Romper. We have a romper. Not quite a onesie. A romper. No, because then I'll have to staple it or like put a hole and tie this hole, and that's not going to be very comfortable like this. Okay. A nice way to keep the butt dry. Oh, maybe higher. Maybe. Head through sleeve, legs through other sleeve. I don't think my head will fit through this. Can try. Well, first. No. I think here is better. It was better here. Ouch! Just hit my freaking toe on the chair. This room is too small, man. It's out to get me. Even he looks confused. He's like, I don't know about that. Okay. Head. Let's see if my head will fit through the sleeve. Oh man, it does. I really didn't think it was gonna. If I fall, this is your fault, chat. Okay. I will Get on the ground before I fall. Okay, but I did it the wrong side. Ah! 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 Whew. Okay. Ah. Why does this work? Because I am an Elder George. All it needs is the belt. I got you. No, I think I like it better without the belt. The belt is restrictive. I like this flow right here. I think instead... Yes. I can't move it much, but there, you get the idea. Raising my arms. I can raise this arm all the way. This one is this. I'm into it. I'm into it. It is fierce. It's fierce. We did it. Sasha quad. Fall winter 2024. Beautiful. I love it. The armband can also... The armband can also double.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
You have young Padawan, if you...
The hell times two.
Please. Or... because I don't like to accentuate my already big 5 head. Yes. This is more my style. Maybe a little bow. No, maybe better without the bow. Yeah, without the bow. I like it. Big, save it 666. Appreciate it. That last one is really good, Meows. How the heck did you do that? You accidentally pulled this challenge off. You can't change my mind. There are no accidents. Gamer style. Yes. Okay. I think this is the best look. Rocking the asymmetrical. I mean, I could be on Tatooine right now with this. Like, don't even lie. This would totally, I could totally pull this off there.
Power on.
Don't lie. Yeah, I think the hand accessory was the way. I'm just showing you the options. Darth Nugget at your service. Okay. And since we're here, why was that there? Because I have it? Why wouldn't it be there? This is gonna be harder to get out of than it was to get in. Man shoulders. Okay. Okay. I thought she was gonna do the Hansel and pull her underwear out, take it off without taking off her pants. Okay. One more idea to try.
Jedi Master Sasha.
I
You
don't know
look
if I can pull
cool.
this one, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Sasha Gray for Praise Gray Smokin'.
Oh, no. I think I'd have to cut it in the neckline for it to work though. Ow! The Fete Gala! This is the gay! I give you all gold! And I give stony silence, you buffoons! I don't see how she's doing that, though. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Challenging. collection is expanding. Okay. Nah, I like the other version better. This is... I'd have to trim something somewhere. It's too bulky here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. In the front will cover his face though. But it works. Okay. How about the back instead? Ugh. Stormtroopers at the Met Gala. Imagine. Yeah, I can't get the knot. I need more strength. This is the way. Bombastic side eye. Use the force. Don't cut off your circulation. This actually looks pretty good. Just imagine this not here. The gray. No. Looks like an apron. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay. I would like fold this down, but I can't. This has to be pulled up off the head. Like, I can't tuck it. So you have to use your imagination. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Hello, Sasha and chat.
Yes. This is it. This is actually iconic. Mm-hmm. Given so much fat. Jaden, thank you for the 26 months. Public nuisance, thank you for the 3 months. Arvelis, thank you for the 11. Thank you, thank you. Convention worthy. Maybe if you had Booba. Dang.
Okay.
I said years ago I was gonna bring ascots back in fashion, but I keep forgetting to do it. I've done it a few times on stream and then I just forget. I think this works. I think it works. Yeah. Exactly, Jogger. Thank you for recognizing. We got full fet. It's flattering. Bravo. You could also tie the string around your upper arm. Rex, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, chat. I know the charity stream ended last night. But if anybody... But I think I'll auction this off for charity. Which means it needs to go to the donate button, not to my tipping page link, okay? To be clear. Let's do that. We're gonna do an auction. Okay, I'm gonna put some text on screen. Charity. You like that idea, Quad? Charity bidding war. Maybe war is not a... Whatever. I don't like it, but I'll keep it short. What is the... Hold on. I need a visual reference real quick. I need a visual reference. Charity bidding John. Bidding showdown. Need the auction. Where's the auction tab? No. No. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do charity bidding. Boba bid battle. Yeah, but I like Boba bid battle. Cherry bidding battle is better. I would do it, but except we're gonna have people coming into stream not knowing what the heck we're talking about. So we want to make it clear to everybody that didn't just watch this beautiful transformation. Charity bidding battle. All right. We're gonna do charity bidding battle. What do you think? Actually, let me double check the link will still work. I think it does because Quad did a troll donation earlier. Yes, it's still active. See charity bidding battle 100 times. That's a good one. Okay, let me see this. This I'm gonna post here so I don't lose it later. You guys can ignore that. Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna set this at a starting bidding price of $1,000. This is haute couture. It is how do you say maybe it is high fashion, so it's also for a good cause. It's for charity, so we're gonna start at $1,000. Starting bid. Now, I know this. Okay, we're gonna say I did cut. It's a trim, yeah. So autograph. Yes, I will autograph and send it myself. Darlings, you'd be a fool to pass up this opportunity for a Sasha exclusive. Grim Death, thank you for the prime. I'll autograph it. I'll have Quad autograph it. If you want us both to autograph it, we will both autograph it. Okay, starting bid. So, starting bid has to be $100. Okay, I need to think this out because I don't do auctions. Basically, what I'm trying to say is this shirt's not going anywhere for less than 1,000 in donations to charity. So we can say starting bid is whatever. 1,000, a reserve, is that the terminology? $1,000 reserve or buy it now. But then what if I want to say or buy it now? Ooh, yeah. Buy it now. Don't do a buy it now? Why? 5K? What do we need to hit the goal? 7? We need like 3,500. What if we do a little over the goal? So if the goal is 3,500 to actually hit the goal, we could do 696969. What if we do... Dang, 5K buy it now? You guys are nuts. It's an authentic piece. This is true. No, it's to say an individual needs to at least get to $1,000. So if people start bidding, it doesn't matter if it's 2 people, 5 people, 10 people. Whoever's bids total at least 1,000 is the winner. These are charity bids we're talking about. So all this is donation. That's what I was trying to think about the terminology. To make sure I'm writing it out correctly. So let's say a little bit over our original goal. If we needed like 3,500 for 11, 45, 55, let's do 5,500 for 13,000. That's over our goal. Numerical palindromes. Okay. Oh, I have to bump these down. Do you take ore? No. All right. The bid is for this beautiful outfit we just made on stream. Let's write that on here. Charity bidding battle. One of a kind Boba Fett outfit made and signed by me. Thinking. Definitely one of a kind. I hate the spacing on this. Have an original Cadillac spoke wheel necklace. What? 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 It's an original. Are you open to trade? Cannot trade. Cannot do trades for charity auctions. That's a negative. I can't because this is OBS overlay, so it's not like working in a document. It's also killing me. It's also killing me. Don't worry. Actually, let me see here. Center. Look what it does. Maybe if I put everything back instead of trying to do it myself. Oops. Why is there a bit? Oh, I spaced it wrong. Hold on. There. Yeah, it's because, yeah, it sucks. It is a little bit better, but then you see there's too much space here. It doesn't really center it in the box. I put centered, but it's not really truly centered. I could do this, though. Crop it and kind of fake it. There, that works. That actually works. Okay, is that clear? Is that understandable? What's up, buddy devil? Should we... I'll update the donate command, that way people coming in that use it. Faucet will have some more context. We did 3 days of charity streams, charity stream week. It ended last night, but since we just did this beautiful, one-of-a-kind haute couture, high fashion outfit, we decided that even though it's over for streaming, if somebody wants to buy this for a good cause, they can still donate to Direct Relief. That's who we're raising money for all week long. There's the link, and then I will update the donate. Okay.
Bailey and Siaga.
Audit log. No. Commands. Donate. Okay. The donate. Okay, let me think about how to phrase this. First person to donate at least $1,000 to Direct Relief will win my custom designed one-of-a-kind Boba Fett outfit. Okay, first person to donate at least $1,000 to Direct Relief will win my custom designed one-of-a-kind Boba Fett outfit. That's clear. You can also buy it now. What did I say? 5,000. For 5,000, you must use the link here. So this is a long message. You must use a link here. We don't need to go into why. We know why. We want to make sure they get the money directly. You must use the link here. Save. First person makes it a race, not an auction. This is true. This is true. I know it's hard to think of phrasing for this. But auction just, well, I put bidding battle. I put bidding battle up above in the overlay. First person to... Oh,
Hello,
okay.
Sasha.
First person to
I'm your
reach
fan. Can you say hi to me?
a
My name
total
is Sasha
of
Shum. Please.
at least $1,000 in donations. There, that's more clear. In donations. There we go. That's better. That's much more clear. You may is technically sufficient in most cases and sounds softer. As opposed to what do you I'm doing 90 things. Oh, you must. No, I don't care about that. If people are offended by must, you must seek help. This is not a corporate email. You must use the link. You must use the link for this. The money must go to them, not to me. You may seek help. Or Joy, thank you for the 690. Welcome to stream. Thank you. Tension, thank you for the 8 months. Outfit seems like cosplay, maybe original Boba Fett couture. You guys are adding words. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, for the overlay, that's fine. That's fine. One of a kind Boba Fett couture. But couture. What though? We don't want to necessarily call it a dress. Sounds like church tactics. Let's get in. Come on. What is the point of the 5K if we can just donate 1K? Well, the point is it's for a good cause. And that if people start bidding against each other and they go in small increments and then there's that one person that says, no, I want it now, at least we get at least we get to surpass our original goal in donations for direct relief. No, you don't donate the money to me. You're donating it. That's why I said you must use the link. I'm putting that in the overlay. You have to use the link for direct relief. The money cannot go to me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna create a new one so it can be in bold. Must. You must use the donate link. Have it in black, right? Ah! Ah! Where'd you go? Transform, reset, reset. Bold. 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 GG's. Tactical moo-moo. Tactical pants. GG's quad. Or is it 1,000 to enter the auction, 5K to buy outright? That's what we were trying to, I was trying to phrase it a specific way. It's not 1,000 to enter. It's a minimum of 1,000 in donations. So like if people start doing 100, 50, 200, blah, 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 like this, whoever reaches that 1,000 first will be the winner. Or if you're feeling fancy, buy it now for 5,000. I think it's clear now. Kara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Photo, but it can go over. Yes, it can go over. Lady, the only thing that you doing is asking for money. Yes, that is the only thing I'm doing right now. I'm asking for money for charity. Maybe if you scrub your ears, close your 1,000 tabs, use both your hands, you'd understand that the money is for charity. Maybe if you use your eyeballs and read that it says for charity, you might not make ignorant comments like that. Who gives money to charity? Is that a rhetorical question? Ignorant. It's not the donation. Each donation doesn't have to incrementally be larger than the last. Not necessarily. I mean, technically, yes, if you want to win, right? But like, let's say somebody starts with 100. Another person goes 150, and then they keep, right? Or like somebody's like, I'm gonna go put 50. 50 more. I'm doing a terrible job at explaining this because I feel like you guys are confusing me more. This is like asking the same question in a different way 10 times to the point where it changes your answer even though you don't want to change it. The shirt's not going anywhere for less than $1,000 to charity, to direct relief. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So, this is like trying to tell people to post something on Twitter. Did you guys see the crow with the knife people? You guys need that energy. They did crow with knife, caca, had all these funny catchphrases in when they raided. Then they went on to Twitter clipping stuff, memeing stuff, crow with the knife. We need more of that energy here, chat. Where is that energy? Come on. There's nothing complex about it. It doesn't say auction any longer. It says bidding battle. It says bidding battle. Makoto, I love the energy, but that's going to confuse them more. That's a good idea. I would have done that yesterday if we had like hit our goal last night. I definitely would have done that like yesterday. The only thing I'm gonna do is simplify this, if anything, the wording, not add to it. Essentially, the shirt needs to go for $1,000 minimum. The term reserve, you guys gave me that term. I didn't verify it, so yeah, maybe I'll remove reserve. Because I wasn't sure about that either. Okay, $1,000. Minimum total, 1K starting bid. High, yeah, 1K starting bid. 1K starting. I had it right the first time. I was gonna do that. Oh yeah, and I'll also, I love it. I will also be giving you a certificate of authenticity with this item. If you need a good reason. Exactly, Lythalic. I should have put that at the beginning. Starting bid is minimum value. Exactly. There we go. If you need a good reason to help this charity, they will likely be going to help people of Gainesville and Valley View area of Texas that are being hit by a very large, destructive, nocturnal tornado right now. Hundreds will lose their homes, likely several dead already. Exactly. Direct Relief is a wonderful organization. They help people around the globe. So, there you go. Bidding battle begins now. Thank you for your input, chat. This is it. This is the energy we need. I'll update the command. Ooh, not delete. Edit. Okay, first person to reach. Okay. $1,000 starting bid. $1,000 starting. Where are my caps? There. Starting bid. Donated to Direct Relief. The highest bidder will win my custom design one of a kind Boba Fett couture. What did I say? Fit. Couture fit. You can also buy it now for $5,000. You must use a link here to ensure. No, that's too long. You must use a link here. You must donate here. Boom. Okay. La 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 la. This also comes with a certificate of authenticity. You can also buy it now. There. Perfect. What is the size on this shirt? I mean, couture outfit. One size fits all, yes. There we go. There it is, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a picture in it. But I don't want to take it with this on because it ruins it. I'll do it later. The chair beat Dark Souls while you were AFK. Okay, I'll take a picture in it later. Oh, I didn't tie it here. I don't want to take it with this on. Because it looks funny. Okay. Ew, she looks so gross now. There. There it is, chat. Maybe adding an end date. It'll end,
Okay.
My team in the restaurant love your show.
It'll end...
Thanks for keeping us entertained until we got power fucked by the Memorial Day weekend onslaught of doom.
Because I'm not gonna... I don't stream Sundays and Mondays. So, it'll kind of just... Oh, Monday night. Yeah. That's a good idea. And then if anybody wins, I can announce it on stream Tuesday. Now what are you gonna do? Hold on, I'll tell you. Ends. Is it 27th?
Okay.
Yo.
Yep. Ends May 27th, 11:59 p.m. There we go. Say it to my face. Jar, thank you for the 2 months.
Did you hear about Doom, The Dark Ages? It's reportedly going to be revealed at the Xbox showcase on June 6th. Several industry insiders have revealed that it's been in development for over 4 years, and it's the sequel to Doom, Eternal.
I sure hope so. That also sounded like ChatGPT. Thank you, Brody, for the 5. Keo Prime, my team in the restaurant love your show. Thanks for keeping us entertained until we got power. F by Memorial Day weekend onslaught of Doom. Speaking of Doom. Thank you, Keo. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. All of you. Okay. We're gonna do media share, you guys. Let me open this up. It's been a long time since we've done media share. Let me open it up. This is even gonna take me a minute to do. La 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 la. What is this? Viewer queue? What is it? No. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Other? Ah, here. Media request. How did I do this? Dude, Quad, do you remember how we did this? Or any mods that were around last time we did media requests? How did we do this? Did we... I think it was include the link in a dono, right? And then the mods automatically add it? Was there no way to... Was there no way for it to queue up automatically? Or did mods always have to manually add it? That's the thing I'm trying to remember. I'm in media share now. I'm media request now. I just don't remember if... SR is for us only, Berkey. I have that set up for me and the mods. I think I restricted it, but yeah. I think... Yeah, so I think we did it... I think we did it through the dono link. They submit it with the dono, and then the mods add it with SR. I think that's how we did it. There's a media request channel. It's like a bot. It's a function in Stream Elements that you can use. It's not like a Discord channel. So yeah, I think that's how we did it. Let me update the title. Aaron Noonan. Oh, that's how we did it. We can change it, Quad. So yes and no meows. I think we should change it, Quad. Ice projection. This is how you dance to music. The spin is great.
Okay.
Oh yeah, mods will be reviewing them. See why. Exemer Lux, thank you for the 2 months. Hello from Sicily. What's up? Welcome to stream. All right, let's do this. I think the media share command is off, right? Yeah, it's off. We don't even need, you know what? I don't even think we need media requests. We'll just call it that for the old Twitch heads that know what it is. If it's approved, we just put it in Discord. And then I'll update the tipping message. Boop. I don't think we even need to use it, Quad. If they submit links, approve videos. It's way easier, I think, that way. What's up, Lobus? Done. Okay. Finished, and then I'll while we wait, I'll open some other stuff. Okay, now active, $3 minimum. We'll do this for we'll do this for maybe an hour. Unless there's no activity. If there's no activity, we'll switch ideas for stream. But first, I have some stuff we're gonna watch. Yeah. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. Must text milestones. I need to add these things. Oh wait, I didn't add the link. Yep. Through Stream Elements. 1 second. There. Fixed it. Come on, give me the text. Where is it? Oh, it's locked. That's why. Why is it off-centered here? So weird. Ah, wrong thing.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning. Okay. Rockaron, thank you for the 47 months. What do you mean, watch me die?
Here's a preview.
I'm bringing up a few things, you guys. We have media requests going. $3 minimum dono. Obviously no 2S. And if it's approved, we'll add it to the queue to watch on stream. Mods will be looking at all the videos to review. Boom! Okay. Meteor. Several. Thank you for the 690. You like the music? This is Night Mode Records. They let us use... There you go. There's a link. They let us use music on stream copyright free. Good stuff. Yes, there's a limit. It's written in the command super. Oh man. All right, thank you, Quad. Okay, we got our first one. This is from Savril. And then I'll have other stuff lined up. Ah, my back hurts. My shoulders hurt. YouTube knows I watch your stream. I just got an ad for small booby queens. How could they know? Because they're reading all of our messages. They know everything we say. They hear it all. They read it all. The mosquito bite jokes. Brody, thank you for the 3. Cadence, thank you for the 8 months.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Okay, much better. Oh, man. All right. I want to leave this up while we react. So let me do that before we watch the first one. Should have done this before. Okay. What are we getting into here? I think I can make this a little bit smaller. Sorry, guys. I don't want the video to be like super small. Let's do this. Yep. There. All right. Better. Better.
Sorry, Sasha. I have no options to make a charitable contribution. Can you throw it there from me? If not, buy yourself a delicious chocolate bar and Snickers for you-know-who.
Adna, definitely.
Do you remember about when you saw Prince in concert, Sasha?
Definitely will, Adna. Thank you for the 2037. I'll make that happen. Sad. Thank you for the 698. Do you remember about when? Yes. It was 2000. Hold on. Two 2004. I was trying to remember if it was 4 or 5. It was 4. David 690 said. All right. How's this view, chat? Let's see. Like this. And then. That's okay, right? When we go full screen. Transform. Fit to screen. That looks good. Cool. Mods will get it. Thank you, Sad. Sometimes you stay so perfectly still, I start thinking my internet failed or something. All right, let's check this out. Leslie Nielsen in Resident Evil 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. The muscle. Ah!
Take care of yourself.
Ah!
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant, Police Squad. There'd been a recent wave of murders at the city zoo. I was bringing in a suspect when I got a call from headquarters about the kidnapping.
So cute. Not the barrel. I hope he got the loot.
Parasite, the plaga.
I promise you, whatever scum did this, not one man in this force will rest for 1 minute until he's behind bars. Now let's grab a bite to eat.
Great.
believe it was her. It was like a dream. But there she was, just like I remembered her.
Yes. She still looks like your dog. No
She
way.
was giving me a look I
Your
could
dog
feel in
doesn't
my hip
deserve that.
pocket.
Oh, this is too good.
I'm sorry I can't hear you. Don't fire the gun while you're talking.
Take care of yourself, baby. By the way, I faked every orgasm.
Okay. GG's. Dude, that's a lot of effort. That was well done though. That was funny. This one is from Brody. Oops. Wrong copy pasta.
How's the Thursday night traffic going?
Very wet and slow.
Fucking wet and slow. How about I brighten things up for you with a bit of money?
That would be lovely.
Let's relax right now with $28,900 with Smooth.
Did you fart?
Yes.
You fucking stink, Mitchell!
They stink me, Joe?
Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you mean fucking eating? Oh my godfather!
Oh my godfather?
Yeah, I'm getting fucking wet.
Oh, put a bit more mayo on
fucking stink.
It's not that bad.
Fucking do that again, I'll push you out. I'm telling you, I'll fucking push you out.
This feels fake.
Oh!
Have yourself a great night of return.
That is fucking revolting!
It's like angry.
Fuck off. Mitchell, it's fucking disgusting.
Hand it up a bit more.
There's,
Not
yeah,
that bad.
dude, same time, the dad is selling it way too much.
Do it again, get out! Or go back to fucking Queensland or something. I drive all the way with me fucking... in this shit.
He's trying to think of what to say to be funny.
Farts. And now it's fucking freezing cold in here.
Super staged. Oh, that's so fake. Come on.
Get out, you fucking pig! Mitchell, that's enough. Get out.
The fucking pig was the most realistic part of all of it. Because he probably believes the son is a pig.
Oh, it's not that fucking bad.
That is revolting!
Wait, why does the son have no accent?
I'm fucking
Did I detect a no accent?
Seriously? I nearly cut that fucking prick off too.
Hurry up.
No, he has accent. Okay.
Fucking revolting. Seriously! I do you a favour and you fucking fart and shit in me face.
And the kid isn't even really laughing.
Oh my God,
such
that's
fake
fucking
laugh.
revolting.
How many times is he gonna say revolting? Start a counter chat.
Oh, you fucking stink, Mitchell!
I'm on fire.
Oh, what do you mean eating, you dirty fucker?
Oh my God, that's called a protein fart.
Oh my God, Father, that is fucking revolting. I'll pull it over.
I'm not the only one that says it's staged. It feels staged.
Oh my God, Father.
Don't put the aircon on, that just blows it around the car.
You fucking stink!
Violence is so funny. Ha ha, you stink.
Oh, Mitchell, oh my God.
You smell like eggnog.
These are the best impressions.
Ugh, that voice. These are the best impressions. Alright, this is from Sad. 2 minutes too long. Prince Cream live at Webster Hall, April 2004. This is... Yeah, this is the tour I think I saw. Psych? Did he just say psych? Hold on. He did! He did! He did! Oh, I love it. Self-love. And that, my friends, is self-love. The streets taught me cream can only mean one thing. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh, man. The best. Absolutely the best. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dying. Dying. Jesus, you guys are crazy. Man, I miss Prince. We got so much from him. That's it. No more requests. So, well, if you guys want to submit $3 a request minimum, to watch videos, mods will review them. And while we wait, let's watch the new Beetlejuice trailer.
Here's a
Jesus Christ.
preview.
My ears!
Here's a preview. Be warned, it's intense.
Yeah, we lost Bowie and Prince. It was awful.
Can't believe Grandpa's dead.
Death is hard.
Yeah, sometimes I think life is harder.
When I was a teenager, a trickster demon terrorized our entire family and tried to force me to marry him. I believed he was gone forever until you found this in the attic.
Ew. Who's Beetlejuice?
Don't ever say that name.
Beetlejuice.
No, Astrid! I am serious! If you say his name 3 times, he will appear.
Beetlejuice.
The juice is loose. I'm gonna make you so happy.
The living. The dead.
What?
Can they coexist?
What? Monica Bellucci? Hold on. What? Holy auga. What? Yes. Sorry to interrupt that. Okay.
That's what we're here to find out.
Ooh, Willem Dafoe too? Delicious. Delicious.
Beetlejuice.
Feel free to express yourselves. Don't be afraid.
You're a figment of my imagination.
Really? Is this a figment of your imagination?
I complain a lot about remakes, redos, reimaginations, sequels, trequels, fivequels, prequels. I know I complain a lot about these things, but this, I'm down for. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 3. DJ, thank you for the 3. Mods will look at the links and then we'll add them to the queue. There's an exception to every rule. I'm a little cautious. I'll be cautious, but it's still, I'm so excited. Oh, and I am excited for, I can't lie, I am excited for this new Beverly Hills Cop, but this one, I'm way more cautious. I'm way more cautious about this Beverly Hills Cop than I am Beetlejuice. Ortega Chick Y? What do you mean Ortega Chick Y? She's freaking great. No hate. I like her. All right, let's check this out.
Good morning, everybody. It's another beautiful day here in Beverly Hills.
What oh, God.
Let me guess. Foley.
Did you say Foley?
Foley! We stole a helicopter! I didn't realize that you couldn't really fly a helicopter. Otherwise, I would have came up with a different idea. I told you it was a bad idea. Oh, he shot my rotor off! Shit!
You know, this is very embarrassing.
You know, part of me rather get locked up than get put in this little Fisher-Price-looking squad car.
Y'all are
like
Lego cops.
Not funny, for example.
Jane, hey, this is your father. Before you hang up, I'm in town. I've been arrested. Hello?
Where's all the homeless encampments in Beverly Hills?
Y'all paying y'all's bills because this phone
what do
don't
you
work.
mean? They don't exist there. They're the most aggressive towards unhoused people there. Of course they don't exist there.
This isn't my first time.
Clearly you're not from here. Clearly you're not from California, and you're probably one of those people on subreddits hating on everything about California.
I'm in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, I saw that. 84, 87, and then 94. But this place has changed a bit.
What brings you back to 90210?
I got a call from Billy. He's in trouble now.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be a cop again. You gotta do something.
Axel, if you damage any city property... You're in a snowplow?
Yeah, we're in a damn snowplow. What's the problem?
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of blind spots in the snowplow.
Nah, I think the teaser is better than this trailer.
Wait, fully. You're pissing off a lot of people.
That means we're getting close.
This is worrying me.
Y'all safe? Everybody safe? There's no
less than 3.
The hell with the seatbelt? We're on the edge.
They're showing us like everything. Oh, Adidas shot. Gotta get that sponsor.
We're gonna need some backup.
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm getting us some backup.
God, I missed you, Axel.
Straight to Netflix too. Ouch. The teaser, the teaser before this had me more excited than this. This looks nee. This I'm not very convinced by. I'll still give it I'll try watching it. But I'm now scared. I'm more scared than I was before. Only the music makes me smile. But the trailer's better than the movie. Savril, thank you for another 3 mods. Will get your link. Nibarius, thank you for the 24 for the 2 years, man. Thank you. Monarch, thank you for the Prime. Let's force Discord to watch it for movie night. We could tear it up like grungies. Never mind. I don't think you're the only one that feels that way, Celtic Bard. Like, we want him to be. We want him to be. For nostalgia's sake. But a lot of misses. Okay. All right, zombie. What was the next one? DJ, we can't play yours because it's a full song. So it's TOS. Can't do a full song. Sorry, man. If you have something else, mods will review one more. You could just put it in chat. It'll get deleted, but the mods will take it and review it. Frosties is next.
This
Why Benedict Cumberbatch is terrified of the word penguin. Exactly, Tindu. This looks Destiny. Okay.
This is odd. Of all the questions we had, the one that came up most often was ask Benedict to say the word penguin. What is this about?
Well, apparently I got it wrong repeatedly in a documentary. It wasn't a documentary about said animal. It was a documentary about, I think, about the South Pacific in general. And now I'm completely terrified of the word. I don't go near it.
Well, no, because I know, here's the thing. I thought, oh, I'm sure they're making it up, but we actually looked at this documentary.
Oh, good.
So the documentary is called... The documentaries are called Strange Islands. The first one you sort of get away with, and then after that you lose all sense of what we're on. Let's have a look. Listen carefully.
And the last thing you might expect to see here is penguins.
Penguins?
Are Fiordland crested penguins, named after this corner of South New Zealand. So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins? A freshwater stream through the forest makes a handy highway for a parent penguin heading home from a fishing trip.
What? How?
The funny thing is, you don't do this in isolation. You have a team.
Yeah,
of...
this is exactly what. This is what I was gonna say. Is how did nobody say?
Natural history experts based in Bristol, funded by you, the taxpayer.
Oh, that's precisely what I was going to say. Is there other people in that room with him? What the hell just happened, man? Oh, it's pretty funny. Remember when I came to Vladivostok? Yes, I do remember, of course. Okay, DJ's replacement Vidya.
You just lost. You just lost yourself a customer. You think I own this business?
I've seen
You think
this
I
guy.
own IKEA? I'm a part-time employee halfway through a 2-week notice. I don't give a shit. I'm telling all my friends not to shop here. Tell them. You think I want
I've
5
definitely-
other yous running around the store?
I've definitely seen
Have
this.
them call me, I'll tell them. You think you hate this place more than me? I work here. I know the sale ended last week, but can I still get a discount? Do you hear yourself?
Do you hear
We can't go
yourself?
backwards. Time marches on. You want the sale from 15 years ago, too? When's it end, Diane? You want that price? You're gonna have to go through the quantum realm with Ant-Man. Do you know how much money I spend here? More than you should. The meatballs ain't that good. Save your money. End my time. It doesn't matter how much you spend here. We don't thank our donors. This isn't PBS. Every time I come here, my order gets messed up. Then stop coming. Make my day. Every time you come here, your order's messed up. Sounds like you're making the mistake. Look inward. You're ordering the wrong shit. I'd like to speak to your manager. I'd like to speak to your mother. Tell her she should be embarrassed. She raised someone to act like a baby in public. You want to speak to the manager, please? Manager doesn't know what's going on. Haven't you ever worked anywhere before? I know that's not
Haven't you
right. I
ever
used to
worked
work
anywhere
here. Well,
before?
Things change.
It's
Sorry
accurate.
they didn't run it by you first. You used to work here. Well, I used to be happy. Then you walked in. Can you just check in the back? Can you just accept we don't have it? The back ain't some magical place. What do you think is back there?
He's
Santa's
actually
workshop?
wrong. The back is a magical place.
Clipboard with our schedules and some brownies Darcy brought in. The website said it was in stock, and what do your eyes say? Sometimes it's wrong. The website also has pictures.
Gotta
of
laugh at my own
See
jokes,
that?
chat.
Should go
You
yell at
guys
your
leave me
computer instead of
hanging.
me. It'll
Come
give you the same
on.
result, nothing. This
That
is
was
cheaper at other
good.
stores.
That
Then
was
shop
a
there.
fucking good one.
Why are you here? You need directions? I'll get you some. I'll call you an Uber. Cheaper at other stores. I don't set the prices. I'm a seasonal employee. You working hard or hardly working? I'm hardly laughing. I'm already at work. I don't have time for a
Okay,
second
this
job.
music's killing. I can't listen to that ding 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 dong anymore. I can't listen anymore. I think. Does he ever change it?
About what? How to piss me off? You think you're God because you went shopping? You're not infallible, Susan. You're at the mall.
Susan.
Always right. That's why you're on your 9th try hitting the button for credit. Do you have any coupons
Only
for
ding
me?
dong hears you.
That's what I ask you.
Ding dongs.
We all have our roles to play. What, you think you just found a cheat code for the store? Oh yeah, I keep a few 100% offs back here for the smart customers. Bring your own. Didn't scan? Must be free, and you must be out of your mind. To think you're the first person to say that. You're not even the first one today. Don't worry about the scan. I'll type in the...
I love when you get the people though when it doesn't scan and they give you a good price. That's when you give them the secret. You give them the secret like, hey man, thank you. I appreciate you gaming the system with me. Real recognize real. Thank you. I love that. I love when you get the good ones. I hate when you get the ones that are like, teacher, we don't have homework today. Those ones where they have to have the right price. The ones that hook it up, they understand.
product code and charge you double. I swear, I fake laugh at this job so much, I forget how my real ones sound.
Please, we know you pulled the Do You Know Who I Am card. Never.
You're open for 10 more minutes? I'll be quick.
Have I told you guys this, though? I feel like I told you guys
We're not
this.
playing to the buzzer.
Because I think somebody asked me. Okay, I can't do this one anymore. Sorry, guys. I'm out. It's good, but 4.5 minutes of it gets old, especially with that same repetitive song. I feel like I told you guys this before. Chew, thank you for the prime. Welcome to stream. Brody, thank you for the 3. We got your video lined up. Okay. So, I think I've talked about this. because I think somebody asked me, have you ever played the do you know who I am card? Or like, have you ever said that to get something or get away with something? No, I know I've told you guys this. Because I told you two different stories, two contrasting stories. Okay? So, my mom, oh no, I'll tell you the one I'm thinking of first. First one is, I was at a dinner. I joined in at a dinner. Like, I had friends in town, and we were both busy, so I was like, okay, I can't come to your dinner, because I was like just landing. I was just landing back in LA. I was like, I'm not gonna make the dinner, but I'll meet you guys for drinks afterwards. So I go to meet them, and it's a huge group. It's like 15 people. I know like 4 of them. And then I had a couple friends with me. So they wanted to go out. They were smashed when I got there, like rolling over, drooling, right? But they wanted to go out. So I was like, oh, okay, there's a place over here, like a lounge / bar place over here. And I was like, let's go there. We can walk there from here. We go over to this spot. And I don't know what was happening this day, but that was their dinner. It wasn't a party. That was their dinner. They were smashed already. But they were in town. So for them, it was like half work, half vacation. They were having fun. So we go to this other spot, and I don't remember why, but it was super busy that night. Like they were doing an event or something. I'm talking like lines through the establishment, out into the parking lot, out into the street. And I was like, oh, this is weird. Okay, we're probably not going to get in here. Also, because it looked like it was at max capacity, like just too full. You wouldn't even be comfortable in there. So we're talking to the person at the door, and they're like, yeah, sorry. And I knew the guy who ran the place, so I was just like, oh, I'll just write him, you know? And before I could even write him, and I didn't say that to the door guy. Thank God I wasn't being that person. But before I could even write the guy, like I just told my friends, not this group of people I didn't know. I just told my friends, like, oh, I'll write the guy. We should be fine. We could get in. Then this dude comes out of nowhere who I don't know, who was the most wasted out of the group, and said, do you know who she is? Are blah, 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 blah. And he's like going off on this person, not on my behalf whatsoever. And it was the most, and completely wasted. You know what I mean? Like so gone out of his mind. Nobody will let you in like that in your right mind. You're absolutely mad. And I got so secondhand embarrassed, and then embarrassed, like, dude, I do not know this person whatsoever. And people are going to think, nah, man, nope, I don't know you. I was like, peace, I'm out. I left. I was like, good luck. I'm not hanging out. I don't want to be around you. I do not want to be around you. Anyways, that was the story. That's all. Here's the next video. Wasted guys, you. No. All right, this is Space Marine 2.
We kill it. We break the synaptic connection. They'd scatter like rats. And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch. Give me 2 squads. 3 Space Marines. That's all.
Nobody be that guy. Exactly. It's like trolls in chat. Exactly, Quad.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Talassa on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head.
Maintain Vox reports.
Clear that wall-climbing scum. Death to all Xenos! Now we end this. I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
Bomb is in place, Command.
The setup of the year is better in the video. You mean the menu is better? Wait, is this the one that was like,
The lights will guide us, brothers.
top view?
Going to kill you soon enough, demon.
We watched another trailer?
Hold fast.
Or is this the actual view? No, it's third person? Oh, okay.
And keep
Cool.
moving. That was but a taste of what is to come.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a kind of clunky trailer. Yeah, the movement seems super light. You're right. Let's watch this one. There's a difference. Let's watch this one. 2 days ago, that's a new trailer. Wait. 13 years ago. We're just quad trolling. Anyways. I don't know. Warhammer, it's always a hit or miss. Like, some are better than others. We'll see when it launch. When is it coming out? It's lore friendly. Oh, no, it's just a mode. Introducing multiplayer modes coming to Space Marine 2. It's more of a testosterone shot. If you want to submit links, we're doing media share. You have to tip minimum of 3 and mods will review your videos. Speaking of, yeah, I know Henry Cavill is a super Warhammer nerd, and he's actually going to be involved in a Warhammer movie, which is pretty freaking cool. This is the next season 4 of The Witcher, which he is not in. Let's check this out. I never did watch season 3 of The Witcher. The first season I was really into. It was a lot of fun. Second season, they got rid of all the sexiness. But the budget was increased, you could tell, because some things just looked better. Was going woke, apparently. It was not going woke, actually. It was going sexless, which you can't have in The Witcher. There were a very small group of people who were mad that there were black people, aka racist. It was not going woke. It was going in the direction of, we need to desexify this because that's how we keep advertisers on board. Everything I hate is woke. Exactly. This is the 4th season, yeah. I didn't watch season 3. Why do you look so damn good today? Maybe I should try what you ate yesterday. Alright, Witcher season, Space Marine, hold on, Warhammer, when did this, why does it always do that? Warhammer Space Marine 2. Why did that trailer say 13 years old, Quad? Yeah, we'll see about Space Marine 2. I don't know. Not totally convinced by that. It's like the same racists who are mad that there were black people in House of Dragon. Show with fucking dragons in it. You're pissed that there are black people. Seek help. Okay, this is the new trailer for Witcher 4. Witcher season 4. House of Dragon is really good so far, and it has nothing to do... Man, you guys gotta get over the Game of Thrones ending. There are bigger things in life. There are bigger things in life. Things move on. Things change. House of Dragon is good. I still get excited seeing his freaking Geralt from behind, though. Got you. Ow, I just was holding my leg weird. It just is weird, though, man. This was just the biggest fuck up they could have even done. To recast in the middle of a series is so dumb. They should have just ended it. It's over. It's done for. It's toast. What the hell was that? What do you mean it looks like trash? We didn't even see anything. You just saw Geralt from behind and then it's turning around. What do you even mean? Timo Geralt. Ended it or reboot, pretty much. I wish Witcher would have been on HBO, like HBO or Showtime show. The heck is that? It's just, it became totally directionless. Is the problem. Geralt, the other white meat. Gerardo. HBO is maxed out. So it sounds so stupid. I agree. And I hate opening it too. I hate opening the app because it just feels like crap TV now. It feels too much reality TV, too much true crime shit. Just give, like, I think it's ruining their brand, actually. It's watering it down. It feels very, very cheap. The amount of times I literally facepalmed and I'm tired of it. I wish I could loop it and do my IRL emoji like that. What? What? All I know is that when you're texting or on any form of social media that's not Twitch, emotes just, regular emojis just do not hit the same. Emotes should be everywhere. What? I heard Zaslav guy's in charge of it, or a lot of people don't like him. In charge of what? Hold on. In charge of... Oh, a Brat Pack docu for Hulu. Andrew McCarthy made the documentary, but Zaslav... Or is this all one thought? Too many split up messages. I cannot follow. Genetic Jackhammer. Thank you for the tier 1. You can use emotes when texting. Yeah, but they also, it has to be iOS to iOS. And also, you know what else doesn't work? Like if I go and I text somebody. Oh my God. Is this politically correct, chat? When your friend writes you, I was gonna invite you to watch a movie, but I'm probably gonna jack it. No, okay. Okay, I just changed it. I won't change the messages. Okay. I was thinking about renting Love Lies Bleeding. Seeing what you're up to. I'd invite you, but I'm probably gonna jack it to this movie. Thank you for the warning. And the fake invite, I guess. What was I looking at? Oh, I was going to show you an example of the emotes on iOS. So to use emotes, I hate this new update too. It hides everything too much. To use emotes, you click on Twitch stickers. And it only goes to frequently used. And then it gives you all the people, like how you get gifted subs to channels you don't even know or follow. So the list is insane. So if I go to frequently used, it gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives me 10 emotes, which I frequently use 2 of these. So if I want more to appear on frequently used for this to even make sense, I have to open Twitch on mobile and use it there. It's too much work. It sucks. Anyways. You could disable gift sub benefits for channels you don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to do that. Let people do what they want to do. Here, play this one, Quad. Okay.
Entonces vámonos, maestro. Ahora sí. Los dueños del swing.
La vaca.
Pa' que sepa. Pa' que sepa.
Yes. I love that look to the camera.
A mí me gusta ver con la sabrosura, porque esa morena mueve la cintura. A mí me gusta ver con la sabrosura, porque esa morena mueve la cintura. Y a mí me gusta ver su delicadeza tocando en la cintura.
Look at that dancing. Slow. This guy's just like, ooh, I'm feeling it. I like his pants. What is he? I love how low energy this guy is. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. There we go. Yes. 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 Oh, this editing. The band is like, do you believe this guy? This is not the 70s. This looks 90s. This looks 90s, early. No, with her outfit. No, this is early 2000s. This is definitely early 2000s. Her outfit and his glasses. 70s. The 70s. Not even close. This is early video. Early video. SD. This looks more like the Roaring 20s. It's just the inputs. Oh, it's good. They messed up. They messed up, man.
Los hermanos Rosario queremos agradecer sobremanera a la gente de la mejor cerveza de Colombia, Cerveza Águila.
My brother is gonna sing the best beer in Colombia. What?
Digo, Tony se bebe una caja y yo me bebo 10 cajas de Colombia. La cerveza Águila. Porque la cerveza Águila está bomba.
Y baila,
sí,
y goza,
sí,
qué lindo,
sí,
pero que tiene,
sí,
y baila,
sí,
y goza,
sí,
con mucho,
sí, sí, sí.
moviendo la cadera, moviendo la cadera, moviendo la cadera, moviendo la cadera.
Man.
Otra vez. Ahí.
Yeah, chat, we need this energy from you. Except not that right there. Not that right there. Bad timing. This energy right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. That guy looks like the prison bro meme. Remember that guy who went viral? The mugshot of that guy that went viral? Not the guy with the glasses, the one after him. Those pretty eyes. The handsome criminal, yes. Do I have this saved on my playlist? I feel like I have another version. The piano, where the piano isn't so tinny sounding. I don't have this one saved. Oops. Nope. Tropical. No, this is too slow. This song is fucking great though, but this is not. This is definitely not MIDI. Not even close. Oh, I love this song. Anyways, that was good. Let's see if we could find you. Now you guys got me. Start Dark Souls. Hold on, I got the bathroom. I'll be right back. Pedro Navaja is great. Hold on, be right back. By the way, chat, this is up for auction or bidding battle for charity. You can own this wonderful piece of haute couture made by me. Yes, with a certificate of authenticity. This wonderful piece of clothing right here. I know you hate the language thing, but seriously, never any Greek? I have no idea what you mean by any of that. What do you mean, I hate the language thing, never any Greek? None of that made sense. Try again, please! Quad! I just did. Amazing. His name is Drain Damage. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing, rar, unstoppable, rar. Oh yes, rar. Italian, Spanish, English, but not Greek. I never really practiced Italian. I just picked up enough from going there a lot. Spanish, well, that's a lie. I did once. I tried once for like a month, years ago. Spanish because it's the most useful for my life. Well, English because I can kind of English as it's my mother tongue. I would love to speak Greek, but it's sadly not of much use for me. It also applies that you never speak Croatian. Your English skills are debatable. Thank you. Rodell, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Let me see. Did anybody ever see your cooking stuff on Instagram is literally Spanish? Oh, you mean food? You said language, dude. You said language, not food. It's not No, I've never made Spanish food on stream. I make a lot of Mexican food. I'm from California. I also do I've done a bunch of Ecuadorian food recently, and that's definitely not Spanish. I do love Greek food. My branzino recipe is Greek style, so that's on my YouTube and my Instagram. I did a Greek squid dish that nobody liked because people are scared of squid here, apparently. Being from California, what are your thoughts on Tex-Mex food? It's fine. It's edible. I wouldn't be like, oh, gross. Don't do that. It's not at the level of chicken Alfredo to me. It's not that gross. It's actually not gross. It's just not, I wouldn't choose it. I would still be like, this is good. You know, like mixing beans and corn and then putting cheese. Like that's good. But it's not really for me, you know? I'd rather more authentic, I guess. Why do you have to bring drama? You seen Quick and the Dead with Sharon Stone? I have not. Let me see. Did I tell you I met her? Did I tell you guys I met her? Ooh, Gene Hackman. Sam Raimi. Oh, what? I've never seen this. It has 3... Oh, I don't really trust IMDb ratings, though. Is this good? Ooh, Dante Spinotti is the cinematographer. Oh, maybe I might need to watch this tonight. Ooh, this is worth a watch. You put it in suggestions. I just opened it. No one's saying drama to you. We're talking about other... There are inside jokes you're missing, buddy. Savril, thank you for the 3. Oh, we got one more, mods. I'm going to turn off media requests now because it's been over an hour. The timer went off during that last video. But we'll do yours, Savril. Let me change my title. Yeah, I met her at a dinner, like a small dinner with all women. She talks a lot. She talks a lot. More than me telling stories on stream with Quad saying and then. Okay. I had to change that real quick. Yeah. She, woke. Yeah, I met her at this dinner with all women and, like an all women's dinner at a friend's house. And I said, I did say to her something along the lines of, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved you in Casino. And I think it is one of the best performances I've ever seen, and you're super underrated in the film. And her face, I will tell you, it looked like nobody had ever told her that. Like, she was shocked that she actually looked shocked that I was saying it. And she's like, wow. Like, she had a very pregnant pause. And then finally spoke and said something like, thank you so much. Nobody ever really brings that up. But yeah, dude, she is so freaking good in that movie. Maybe she was silently farting. She was shocked at the size of your forehead. Oh, man. It's because you were slurring your words. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, because people often remember her for Basic Instinct, and I think that kind of overshadowed. In a lot of ways, could have overshadowed her career. These are my words. She didn't say that. But she probably gets remembered mostly for that. But Casino, her performance in Casino is unbelievable. She holds her own with freaking De Niro, dude. And as much as I hate his politics, James Woods. And James Woods is so good in that movie. Like, she held her own with all those dudes. And Joe Pesci. I mean, come on. Movie is so fucking good. If you want to really shark, you can say, I loved you in Sliver. What am I watching? Video. Quad. Closing. I opened up something else for you guys, but we'll watch this one.
This week's phones.
Okay, this is from Savro. John Cena prank call. What?
Cam, check it out.
Hello?
I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
Am I ready for what? Who's this?
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena defends his title in the WWE Super Slam? Right now, you can order this awesome pay-per-view event for just $59.99.
I'm sorry, no, there is not any chance in hell that we're ever going to have wrestling in this house again. But thank you, but no. Have a good day.
She said no. That's staged.
Hello?
And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way when he takes on 6 men in a steel cage shoots and ladders match at WWE Super Slam. Order now and save $10 with a low price of just $49.99.
Sir, you guys just called me, and as I mentioned before, we're not ordering this, so please stop calling my house. Thank you and goodbye.
Oh.
Hello?
There is
Hi,
no
can I speak
way.
to Champ?
Who?
There is
Champ?
no way.
Is Champ there?
Who is Champ?
That question will be answered this Sunday night.
This is so fake.
Defends the belt at WWE Super Slam.
Hey, sir.
Taking on
Thanks, Dad, you
Quit
too.
calling my house.
The Undertaker.
Quit calling me.
CM Punk and even Triple H and the Big Show in a spit-swapping makeout match.
Spit-swapping makeout match.
Listen. Hello? Hello? Can you stop screaming in your little sirens and whatever that is? Can you not?
You couldn't do that these days. You know why you couldn't do this these days? Because nobody picks up the phone anymore. Because people don't actually communicate. They ignore their messages. No reply is the new black.
It off for 5 seconds. Not interested. Stop calling my fucking house.
I hate morning radio.
Hello?
I'm watching you.
Excuse me?
That's exactly what The Undertaker told John Cena. But will he be able to take the belt from the mightiest champion in WWE history at this weekend's WWE Super Slam?
For the love of all that is stop calling my house before I get your number. I will track you down and absolutely tear you to f***ing pieces. Do you understand me? I know you are, John Cena, crazy motherfucker. Stop calling my
Popcorn.
now.
Popcorn.
No wrestling, no super motherfucking slam is happening in this house.
Wait, hold on. Why are you saying Ilfa? Hold on. What is that about?
I swear to Jesus,
I have some thoughts.
if this is those wrestling again.
Okay, good morning. Hi, I'm just calling this morning to ask if you're a supporter of the United States military.
Oh my God, I apologize. We've been getting calls all morning. I apologize, and yes.
Fantastic.
Yes, I am.
Great. Are you a supporter of the Marine Corps?
Yes, absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely.
Great, because a former decorated member of the United States Marine Corps needs your support.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots to asses this
Are you
weekend.
kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I can't even handle this. I cannot handle this.
I cannot even handle this.
Available right now at a low price of only $39.99.
I can't believe you're still calling me. I'm about to lose my
Why'd they bleep that?
I swear I'm about to call the police.
Hello. You have a collect call from
John Cena.
Will you accept the charges?
Oh, your mother. Listen, stop calling. Is listening not your strong suit? Pretty sure it is, but you're not hearing me. Shut your beaten down brain from Super Slam and listen. I don't care if they're
Okay, I can't. I'm done with her. I'm done with that lady. So did I ever tell you guys this time that I was a kid? I was like 13. And I answered the phone at the house because, yes, we still had a phone at the house. There were no cell phones. Well, there were cell phones. We did not have cell phones. Not everybody had cell phones yet. And I answered the phone, and this dude is on the other line like, who is your daddy, and what does he do? And I know it's like a fake Arnold. Like, I know it's not actually Arnold. But it's fake. And I was like, huh? Oh, I don't remember what. I don't remember why I stayed on the phone. But I was like, what? And then they repeated it. And then I did stay on the phone for an unusual amount of time. Stranger danger. That's exactly where my brain went. And I know I cussed him out and hung up. I don't remember what I said, but I know I cussed him out and hung up. And I ran out of my room. I was like, Mom! Some fucking perv is calling the house asking who's your daddy and what does he do? What the hell? And my mom was like, what? What are you talking about? Ran to my mom. Ran to my mom. And then the phone rings again, and it was my brother messing with me with this Arnold clip, or trying to do the Arnold voice. And he was like, I'm sorry. I was dying laughing. I told Mom, man, I just told Mom some perv was calling the house. He's like, good, I'm proud of you. Good job, you did the right thing. Oh, man. Good times. Use a whistle to drive away telemarketers and prank calls is very effective. Did he say I'll call back? Oh, here's the Quick and the Dead trailer. I think I might watch this tonight. Oh, man. Here's one I actually feel bad about. We used to do a lot of prank calls. This one we really felt bad. So we used to actually go through... We didn't just dial like random numbers. We would actually go through the phone book and then pick random numbers that way. And so then you would also have the name of people. So we did a prank call where we called this house, and it was clearly an old man answering the phone. Dude, I don't think my friend will remember. Basically made up something like, are you a fan of the movie Air Bud? You're gonna win something. And he was so excited, genuinely so excited. And we felt so bad. We hung up the phone. I was like, oh my God, this has just got awkward. We actually called him back and told him that it was fake, because that's how guilty we felt. Backfire nightmare. No, we actually called back and told him it was a prank and said sorry. We were ashamed. The guilt trip was incredibly real. Okay, here, Quick and the Dead. Oh yeah.
This is my town! If you live to see the dawn, it's because I allow it. I decide who lives or who dies.
In a town called Redemption, death is a way of life. Some fight for money. Some fight for glory.
What is this
But
cast?
one stranger has come here, looking for something else.
I now declare the quick draw competition open. Anybody
Keep David Russell,
can
bro.
challenge
What?
Anybody?
Sign me up.
Sure must want to die young, miss.
Baby DiCaprio? This is...
She can play their game.
Want to play poker with me, little lady?
Looks like you're having a pretty good time playing with yourself.
She can beat their odds.
Did you ever kill anyone?
Sure.
I don't think you have.
But
Oh, I
there's
totally
one
saw
thing
this
she
as a
can't
kid,
do.
dude. I don't remember this. I don't remember anything. That shot right there, I remember.
the
But I don't
past.
remember shit about this movie. Whoa.
String him up. Put him on a chair.
Some people deserve to die.
TriStar
Those glasses
Pictures
are back in
presents
style now.
Sharon Stone,
I'm gonna kill you if I have to ride all the way to hell to do it.
Gene Hackman,
There's nothing on this earth that frightens me now. Nothing.
Leonardo DiCaprio,
Hey, my bad.
in a film by Sam Raimi, The Quick and the Dead. In this town, you're either one or the other.
Yeah, I gotta watch this. Did anybody ever see... Did anybody ever see... the movie where it was Mark Anthony and J-Lo, where he played Hector Lavoe? I think they called it La Gente. No. Is it... Oh no, El Cantante is the name of it. Is it as bad as it looks? Is it as bad as straight to VHS looking as it looks? It looks really bad. I could never bring myself to watch it. But I kind of want to at some point. Just, I want to submit to the cringe, kind of. There was a clip of J-Lo and Mark Anthony getting interviewed. He looked like he was so fed up with their shit. Never saw, but I remember it was panned and flopped. Yes. By the way, if you donate, whoever donates $1,000 or more gets this beautiful, wonderful haute couture Boba Fett outfit that I made. You have to use that link. Our charity streams technically ended last night, but the link for donations are still active. So we figured we might as well do something with this milestone that we had. I had to make this outfit on stream. So I made the outfit and I decided, you know what? Why not try to stretch that dono goal for direct relief and make a little bit more. So if anybody wants this beautiful one-of-a-kind item, I will be signing it. I will be providing a certificate of authenticity with it. And if you want, even Quad will sign it because he helped me put together so much stuff for this charity stream week and donated this one item to work with to make an outfit. Bryce, what's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? It's for direct relief. Boop. Yeah, so I never saw this. I'll show you guys a trailer. Oh, what's this? Fania Records put out something in September? What is it? Willie Colon after the reissue. What is it? It's a vinyl reissue. Ooh, I might have to buy that. Vigilante reissue. Oh, what? The shirt is awful, though. Really? Only in white? Shirt is pretty bad. Ooh, I might have to buy this album, though. Okay. I'll show you guys the trailer. All you need to know, Superbird, is it's a fashion blogger, one-of-a-kind haute couture outfit that if you start by bidding $1,000, you have a chance to win this amazing garment for a good cause. That money must be sent directly to the charitable page for direct relief at that link right there. Okay, let's watch this hilariously bad trailer. 144p. Beautiful. Rawr.
Hector always knew he was gonna make it. It was like he was prepared for it.
Oh, God.
You mix mambo, merengue, jazz.
Look at how low quality it is.
Call this Sasha.
You know how some people, they struggle for years? Not him.
I want you in my band because you have that 1 in a million voice.
You're a great singer, right? What's the first thing you're gonna do?
When?
When you're famous.
Why are you so sure that I'm gonna be famous?
Because I know these things, that's why.
Black musicians have Motown. Now the Latin musicians are going to have their own label.
Can you please hurry up? He's driving so slow. What's the problem?
Potato video quality, potato movie.
Hector, stand up, honey. We're getting married.
Aren't we married already?
Do you, Hector?
He does. Hector, say I do.
I do.
Do you, Pucci?
I do. Anybody object?
Yeah.
America discovered.
I can't watch any more of this. America discovered.
12 hours.
America
7 #1 hits.
discovered
He
him.
filled up Madison Square Garden like that. I want.
God, it's so awful. But you know why it's just impossible to make these things? Because when it's like trying to make a movie about Prince or something, you know? It's just not possible. The personality just is too large that you end up cheesifying any attempt at recreating the authenticity. Look at this. How do you can't, I just looked at the thumbnail, I didn't see what song it was. Let me see something else, more him, less Fania. La 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 la. That could be good. Okay, let's see. Either this one or maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, let's see which is 10 minutes. Dang. Let's see. So low.
Soy el cantante y hoy han venido a escuchar lo mejor del repertorio. A ustedes voy a brindar.
I have the best repertoire.
Y canto la vida de risas y penas, de momentos malos y de cosas buenas.
Like you can't embody this, man. You're either him or you're not. That's it.
Me paran siempre en las calles. Mucha gente que comenta. Oye, Héctor, flaco, títere.
Títere.
Siempre con hembras y en fiestas. Y nadie pregunta si supa sí o no. Tengo una pena.
But look at this. Look at him. Look at this. You gotta be play at 9, but you gotta be a pimp at 11. Nope, not doing any drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad, okay? Totally sober. Didn't just.
Las calles son la selva de cemento y de fieras salvajes, como no. Ya no hay quien salga loco de contento. Donde quiera te espera lo peor.
The chain and exposed chest. Anyways, it's kind of hard to listen to these recordings because they're so low quality, but they're so much better on vinyl, or even just if you have like the straight YouTube not live versions or Spotify. Just like the album recordings, man. So freaking good. Let's go start spinning. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to set up, man. Good times. Man, I need to see some live music. Seriously. I'm overdue for something good. I'm fading, you guys. I'm tired. Sounded better on cassette. You're going to too many K-pop concerts. You need some good music. Shh, Quad. They'll find you. They'll find you, Quad. Abort. Abort. I can't believe you just said that in chat. Oh, man. No, auction ends midnight Monday. Not today. How did the MRE work out yesterday? Oh, you missed the beginning of stream where I talked about it again. I woke up, and I still feel it, though. I woke up with the puffiest eyes I've had in a very long time. I don't think I've ever seen my eyes that puffy unless I've been really, really sick. My stomach's fine. Digestion is fine. I just feel like a brick. I feel like everything is puffy. Everything. Ugh, I feel gross. Yeah, it was gross. And then we watched a video on an Italian and an American soldier swapping MREs. It's pretty funny. All the salt and sugar. But now I'm kind of curious about MREs. I'm sick. As gross as I feel, I am sickly curious to know what MREs are like from different countries. So we looked at pictures of one from Japan. Yeah, I've been drinking tons of water, and I'm still thirsty. Her eyes are so small she could use dental floss as a blindfold. Wow! 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 Chat, put that in chat, screen grabs. Now, my poo is normal. I'm pretty regular. I'm quite regular. I had no problems. I had really bad acid reflux last night, though. It hurt. Do you know a singer named Sofia Rotaru? No, I do not. Let's see. She's a singer from Ukraine. She has a song named Adna Kalina, though. She's a song called Luna Luna. Melancholy? Does that mean like melancholy? Polo, we got Siri Hood, Emery, but with pierogi and kielbasa. Wait, who? Somebody else was talking about Wuthering Waves. Who? Oh, because it just came out. I don't know if I'll play that. Let me see something. Wuthering Waves. Our eyes go one way in two different directions. Sometimes I wish they could. It would be really helpful with streaming. Wait, Quad, is this the game I was asking? No. This isn't what I was asking about. Was it? No, something else. I feel like I would play this. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be hyped for a few days and then it won't be. This is my feeling on it. Exactly. How do you feel about the Marvel fandom? I don't feel any way about it. There are always fandoms, and there are always fandoms that are going to be more popular than others. Doesn't really affect me one way or the other. The guy with the trumpet looks like Cousin Greg. Not at all. What? What is this one? Maybe the shorts are probably better. Look at that. Look at that face. Shut up,
La
Josh.
calle es una selva de cemento y de fieras salvajes como no.
Come on, man.
Ya no hay quien salga loco de contento. Donde quiera te espera.
What a voice.
Camina, camina, camina loco, pero que échate para allá porque tú no estás en nada. Échate para allá, que tú no estás en nada. Que no te guilles de Watusi, que yo me guillo. Yo me guillo de Superman. Échate para allá, que tú no estás en nada. Con tanta labia y con tanto puesto, pero que tú no estás en nada. Échate para allá, que tú no estás en nada. Camina, camina, camina loco.
So good.
Yo soy el cantante.
I love these old sets.
Y hoy han venido a escuchar lo mejor del repertorio. A ustedes voy a brindar y canto a la vida de risas y penas, de momentos malos y de cosas buenas. Vinieron a divertirse, pagaron en la puerta. No hay tiempo para
Is Manu Chao still touring? Dude, he is. Manu Chao is touring now in Europe, France, and Spain. Spain, Italy. Some super small towns too. Tour. Map. Dude, he doesn't even have his tour listed on his website? Oh, here it is. Okay. All in Europe. No American dates. Let's see. 7/7 all July. August. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'm fading. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Did you ever see? Whoa, dang. See why? Sorry, man. That's awful. That's even worse, the dog. That's messed up. That's pretty dirty. Probably because there's this... I guess trying to play devil's advocate, though, it's like, then that will just cause you to spend more time exchanging the dog. But still, that's messed up. It's an emotional attachment. Mambo Kings? I don't think so. No, I never saw this. I remember its existence. Remember La Bamba, which I liked as a kid, but I bet you I wouldn't like it now. Okay, I'm out, you guys. All right, one more reminder because I'm not going to be able to spam it because I don't stream Sundays and Mondays. If you're new here, thank you for watching. Make sure you're following. Have your notifications on so you know when I go live. Just a final reminder that we have one final item up for bid for our charity stream. The charity streams ended last night, but we decided that we would auction off or bid off or whatever you want to call it off. This wonderful item that I made live on stream earlier tonight. So if you want a chance to own this item, you can donate money to a good cause. Starting bid is $1,000 for the item. If we get a winner, if we get somebody at that starting bid, in donations for direct relief, then I will sign this. I will send it out to you with a certificate of authenticity, and even Quad will sign it if you want us to sign this thing. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I also have a new YouTube video up, which is right there. Posted that video today. Check it out if you haven't already. It is Memorial Day weekend out here in America. So if you're out there celebrating and doing fun things, please be smart. Don't drink and drive. Have fun. Don't fight anybody. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'm gonna memorize thing. Huh? What? What's up, Twitchy? All right. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm out. Peace, you guys. See you on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Would you?
Ouch, that was loud.